All right, so we got our flow chart open. We've been going pretty deep. Last stream we were I don't know, we were somewhere around here. Actually, we're pretty early up on this route. We kept going down. We could not get to the right side, so we were railroaded down here. And then we successfully got the password that took us here, so we'll be going from there. We just finished the what was it? The masked girl Somnium. So we get to immediately talk about that following the events of doing it. When you get to the next Somnium, I'm gonna do something special for the prediction, and works better if you don't look at it. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That reminds me of when the first time I saw predictions were through fucking Bloody Biscuit's stream. He was doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with another friend of ours, Asa. And they quietly made a prediction that was, will Asa yell at other people's chats? And didn't tell him about it. And then he almost did. The chat almost engineered a moment that would piss him off. It was pretty good. I respect the stealth predictions of just quietly do that. I've been close a couple of times. Don't tell them. But at some point, I'm going to, during a death stream, run a prediction quietly and tell no one to bring it up. That we'll just read in the next 10 minutes. Will Aerie say, that's awesome. Mainly because I think that shit's funny. Like a secret surprise. Anyway, I've been edging Vodders for enough. Let's discuss things. How you doing? How we doing?
Don't worry about my heart.
Okay.
As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Chikara Horadori's success.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Shout out to Cheese.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Can you talk about the egg some more, though? Excuse me.
The Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
I agree.
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
I believe they're actually made for, like, you know, at least in this table setup, ideally 4.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
You want chocolate?
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Miss.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu.
It's okay, we did that in the
Anyway,
other timeline.
thank
It ain't real.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there.
I don't want to hear anybody trying to describe that this situation is grooming, alright? This is an extra weird situation. You don't got. Oh, you're talking about the nice woman. Okay, that does make sense. I thought you were talking about Mizuki in this one. And I'm like, come on, we can't be doing this with fucking Uchikoshi Benjamin Button.
She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Isn't he 18? Why does he still look 12? Oh, the most recent thing is that we learned through horrible genome editing science experiments. He was given eternal youth and life. So he's just permanently going to look 12 forever.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't
That's
tell
not how
you.
that works.
You
How
know
would
her.
you know? You haven't
You?
gone into Chikara's
Who is
science.
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah,
Well,
she looked nothing
Our
alike.
parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess
You have
wouldn't-
you have literally none of the details she has. So yes, that is kind of absurd.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
What?
So you found out about the genome research son.
Oh, delis.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
But it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments.
They got all of their
Well,
looks
I was
from their mother.
experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I don't know.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
This
I know
dude's
about
hair's
your
closer to
superhuman strength,
Komeji's than
Mizuki.
hers.
If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her pass the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Ooh. Is there like a manhole? And then I can kind of just like rope my way down. We headed to the coordinates. Ooh. Oh man, someone
What?
get airy. There's like
What
so
is
many
this?
locks on that.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprint.
I wonder if Leon
Then what
messed
do we
with
do?
this at any point.
Hmm.
He did have a meeting with
If
someone that
only
we still
knew
don't know
someone
about
good
yet.
at lockpicking.
I know.
We still don't know who he was meeting with from earlier, from like some wink sync we did. Mainly because we were playing Matchmaker at the time.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're
Huh.
right. Let's go.
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use 1,000 yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
It's not even been a while. You've
What
been
are you
here for a
doing here?
collective 40 seconds.
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me?
That's fucked up.
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy,
Bitch, it's been 20 hours. Like,
Big
come on.
sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I don't even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
She's really
I came
bad
out
at
today
this,
to
chat.
tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
I wonder what mysterious factor has led to this happening. Oh.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh, fuck.
You're the
You.
man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
It says eat shit loser. I don't
Now
understand.
that that's done, I'll be leaving.
It's gonna be really funny if it's just a stack of cash. Yup.
Ash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Now, let's not be dramatic, all right? You could have passed that shit to me.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Thank you, Gradados, for the 5 months.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know.
See that part where
Man,
he
listen.
just like threw the money with reckless abandon, chat? If you scroll down, there's a donate button. You can do that virtually. It's crazy. Please continue.
I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Dominate those kaiju. Let's go.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
indeed.
So it went like this.
Look at the pain
Leon
Leon's
hits
in.
a
Don't
lot
worry,
for
I will
someone.
never be in pain.
And what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Uh, 6 minutes?
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. Know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you all.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Ooh, that's the money noise. It's just hiding back there. We don't do alerts on these full screen focus things, but I'll look at it. Thank you for the $5, Jay Flores. Have some breakup money. See, I got breakup money,
Nice.
chat. And also, Perpetual Daydreamer did it at the exact same time. Came before it. $5. I found this near a pond in a park. People, go back to that park. We need to find more. Wah!
Hey, what's going on?
What is this, Cyborg 009?
Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh?
Ah, you're
Did I
fine.
die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the
Yo,
mental
cool
state of the
keyhole, because
subject
he
of the
picks
scene.
locks.
This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Alright, I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat.
Somnium scan, activate.
As Fidel told me a little bit before that they're gonna do a different type of prediction. I don't even know what it is. Ah! Thank you, Iris, for the $10. I'm glad people are going to that park figuring it out. That's just the KH font. Nah, it's mimicking the font on the dude's chest tattoo. I can kind of see where you get the KH with it. It's like there's this kind of like a wild spiky looking thing, but this is more this has more the like hard gangster tattoo energy. Anyway, we're gonna pick up, what the fuck is that?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Okay, everything seems straightforward.
An iron door. There is a
Door.
pull tab on top of the knob,
A pull tab?
like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
There's no keyhole on this door.
Huh?
We can't pick.
Alright, let's find something that we can actually pick then. This is a traditional safe.
It appears to be a standard safe, but there is something interesting about it.
Can you open it?
No.
Got it. Makes sense then.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Here it is.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Ah, I see. I understand. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It may take some time, but if we have no other choice... Like this, this, and this. Oh yeah? Right. No. Really? Yeah. Right. So true. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, bye. Okay. I got it. Okay, bye. Okay, I got it. How many times are you going to make me say it? Okay, later. Gotcha, yeah.
Hey, we got it.
This safe was like an old friend that never stops talking, but I got it open.
I don't know how you did that, but good job.
Beautiful. He locked his most important memory so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his memories float out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key.
It's a big key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Alright, we got a door, a statue, or something. Ah, there's another
3 minutes
save.
left. You can do this.
What is this? Can I pick this?
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Yeah, if it does have a keyhole and I'm losing a lot of time, I should probably find something else. That seems to be a garbage can.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and
Ah.
a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Well, obviously we pick it open, chat. Fucking, it
This
gave
won't
us
be
the
easy,
option.
but
Why
we have to
wouldn't we
try.
do this?
Do this, this. I see.
okay? Oh, it's fine. Huh? Huh? No, this isn't good. Oh no! Oh, that was... Wait, this isn't good. I need to get ready to apologize. Huh? This is easy. Easy. Impossible. It opened!
It opened?
God, we're so smart.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
This
Yeah.
key is...
What?
Iva!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Happy Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
No, don't worry. I'm totally gonna get it. You don't have to worry. I'm gonna use this boombox.
This was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium? And just like that,
The vibes. Look, they fixed the statue's legs. You know, this dance bit got a lot funnier when when they went, yeah, and she will be crippled for the rest of the game. I'm like, oh no!
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Ooh.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Only 30 seconds left.
I guess I'll pick this one. Jump. Click.
Huh?
Oh, god damn it. The prediction was about which one of these I'd pick. Okay.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin. Bunch of questionable items here. The fuck is this? It's one of those faces. Okay. Pick up face. I know I'm not gonna get it on this shot, so I'm kind of just looking around. We got a big safe. We got that other thing.
Mizuki, no.
Yeah, retry. Actually, no, I'll just restart the sync. I know exactly what I did. I'll maximize time. That is true. You went left or right in terms of branching path. You did not ask which safe it was now that I'm looking at it. Once again, chat. Once again, part of the chat was done in by context clues. You fucking love to see it, I guess.
What's this?
It appears... Another safe there is a get look.
So this
I am get
so this
Wonder if it marks the ones I've seen before. There we go. Okay, yeah, it does stay locked. There we go.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice act. This safe...
One day, Cheese, you'll get what you need. It's just not today or tomorrow or ever.
This stereo...
Excellent
Hurry.
work.
You have less than a minute left.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Chat. The game bugged. Nope, no, okay, it fucking remembered. I need to let you know the analog stick did not work that entire time until I hit another prompt to make a screen go up, and then it remembered, oh, you're supposed to be able to move. It got very scary. It was very angry. It skipped the dance number that was maybe okay once and definitely not any other time.
This place is...
Alright, we got the girl's mask over there, and then we have something up here. What is this thing up here?
Only 30 seconds left.
Ah, it's Date's. That's clearly there to be a joke. What do we have down here? Oh, that's Gen's mask. Let me look at that. I like Gen.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. I guess we go up to this. This is the only other thing I can think of. This is clearly where progress is.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh!
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Ooh, a door.
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki,
Out of time. It's okay. I'll keep trying. I could have done the early part even faster.
I think...
Oops. Forgot to grab this.
What's this?
Yep. And now we'll look at the map. Let's save, question mark. Alright, let's save. So would that be there? Yes.
It appears to...
That is that. That is copper safe.
Another... This is the map.
There. I'm doing this method because I feel like chat really wants to backseat me into doing other things, so I've locked myself into this method, to be honest.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
The fact that that's a long dance performance does in fact mean if you skip it, it does glitch the game. That is a repeatable bug.
This place inside kind of.
You want me to...
Only 30 seconds left.
A large this...
Mizuki, you're out of time.
1.
No.
We can totally get it. That has to be the last door. They wouldn't design this way to make you. They think they can trick me into fucking playing with trying to find the codes. Sorry, Uchikoshi, your game ain't worth it. I'm doing it. We're gonna maximize our movement here and play this the way God intended by not respecting the people that made it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm not looking for backseating, as may have been outlined in the 18 million streams I beg people to shut the fuck up.
It appears to... Another...
My fingers are crossed behind my back. Okay, if I failed, you'll be banned for, I guess, 2 weeks. Guess we can do it like that.
This is guessing right.
We only want people that truly believe. Ah, it's the white save. All right, let's retry it. Went the wrong way on that one. I actually don't know how to retry this from this menu. Doesn't look like they have that as an option. I can start from here. It doesn't really matter where I successfully retry from. You could just go to the flowchart. They could have a button that said restart instead.
Another...
Alright, that's definitely white. So it's gotta be this one. It can be slightly difficult since, you know, the controls and spatial awareness on this is pretty terrible.
This stair. Oh, an old.
I think I remember.
What is that?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
I don't think this is enough time. We probably should retry again. Oh, I see. The retry shit makes no sense in this game. Let's go ahead and fucking do it through the flowchart. Given how close I was the first time, I'm pretty convinced I could just nail it. The unskippable cutscenes here are kind of inexcusable, though. Like, come on, man. Sure, I'll break it.
Well, not even a dent. I suppose.
Ah, okay. Thank you for whoever in chat tried to backseat me into breaking a lock. That certainly fucking helped us a lot. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be nice to chat for once and take their advice. It wasted everyone's time. Me going, I shouldn't be so petulant. They told me to break it because they probably played this and knew that it would open it faster.
It appears.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We know.
Another safe. This at the same time, right?
Don't get tricked. That one's too. That one's too bright.
An un. This.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Okay, I'm hoofing it.
This.
Only 30 seconds left.
A large safe.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
No!
Looks like this is the.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Okay.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Fuck. This?
This number.
Pah!
Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Okay, can you just open, please?
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so brilliant.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me.
There must be some, like, new corpse in there. I was kind of speculating that there would when they said it was
I
locked.
struggled a bit with it, but...
Thank you, Tom Bear
Now,
Shortcakes, for 5
let's
gifts.
see what's inside.
What do we got?
What the?
A body?
Hey.
This must be
is
the
this for
5th person.
real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Dope. So, not counting the deduction at the very end, I finished that with 0.66 seconds left on the clock.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Kenny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him for...
Just do it.
Fine.
I would hope this shit got moved, but...
It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who is this?
Huh.
Genny?
Hello.
Mame?
I like seeing her face in the background just
Can we
melt.
talk?
Oh yeah, when it's the final possible choice, if you make the right choices, they'll give it to you. It's kind of like shooting a basketball into the basket, and while it's in the air after time's run out, they're like, it's fine, that one counts. You're going for the buzzer, it's okay. Yeah, the DNA said, yeah, we had to think about a 5th victim.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Did it not play or didn't it? I guess it didn't. That's weird. I see it here. Thank you for the $15. All right. But will you open the safes the other way when you do the other path? As this one is one of my favorite Somniums. I don't know. Part of me kind of wanted to go, what if I just tried to do the same shit again? But open the gold safe that way. We'll see when we get that option. Also, Laguo, who's been in the chat for a bit throughout these streams, with $10 saying, I kneel. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see, baby.
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there.
I can't do the keys in a dance. Unfortunately, I also was in an accident that it took everything away from me. Okay, that's a joke. I'm not like that one streamer that got outed for saying that they were in a wheelchair, then got up on stream one time. Granted, I feel like there was more of a nuanced conversation going on with that dude from watching a YouTube video where he kind of like delved a bit deeper into it. That still was a real rough look, man. The accident was called Taco Bell. The accident was, I'm too tired to fucking get up right now. I'm instead gonna solve this mystery.
What do you have to say for yourself?
By the way, I bought donuts before this stream because I thought it would be a funny bit where it's like, oh, I'm a detective. I'm like a cop. I'm going to buy donuts. And then I ordered them, and it took them over an hour to arrive. If you're wondering why the stream was late today, it's because I was waiting for donuts. They're pretty alright. It's Krispy Kreme donuts. Sometimes you need that moment, alright? What do we got? Who first? I guess I'll talk to you first. You're the least important we got right now.
Yeah. Somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is. We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Who is it?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body.
Just speaking out loud, as we are near endgame here, or at least approaching something, as we do this long stream. I bet this is someone that they probably would have been able to figure out, but due to random experiments, just looks different.
And their face has a very distinct marking.
I just think it would be funny.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
It's fun hearing your thoughts or guesses, to be honest. Yeah, I try not to call too many of them out, because I've made a mistake doing a lot of visual novel games in the form of LPs, where I feel like 80% of the time, I just give away the most important thing very early. So I've tried to back off at least a little bit. That being said, I got nothing on that shit that happened in that last route at the end of the last stream. I got nothing for you on that one.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How long has it been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked? Here's a better question.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I am so tired!
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
You lost the key, and at no point over a 6-year period did they decide, I'm just never going to use the freezer to freeze any of my... I'm just going to make food for the day, and that's good. You know, I pay a premium for this establishment's mortgage, but I'm just going to leave... I'm going to let that fucking thing stay locked up. I know people like that. I also know people like that. You know who those people are? My fucking dad. That's my dad, all right? Fucking our front door would not close properly, and that shit was never fixed. The only way it finally closed again was 3 years later due to the weather re-warping the door. This is a boomer activity where you're like, whatever, it'll buff itself out.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Anyway, yeah, we got that. Next. Does your dad wear a funny mask? No, contact lenses. Let's see.
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
It was quirky.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well,
it's a bad look.
I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, you know anything about it?
Nothing.
All
I've
right.
never seen this person before.
This is why Pat changed his Twitter to 6 years. No fucking way did he actually do that. Pat stares at 6 years ago. Okay, that's fucking great, man.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
I'm an honorable man with a fanny pack.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
And
Honestly,
what seems to be prayer
I don't wanna
beads as a
accuse you of
chain.
anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Huh?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the special assault team.
How do you know that?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
I like those lights. I want those lights.
What?
He ran out immediately, got fucking blocked. This fucking sucks. Fucking, I feel so bad for this dude. He gets dumped. He gave up his breakup money. He's getting fucked. It's over, man. You know, in the same way that I've continued to ask the important question, right? What was he cooking? What the fuck's he cooking up in there?
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay. Don't Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you. That's why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Somehow he's been able to hack in. The ultimate team.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Whee! No, it's okay. Do the Zangief move where he spins. Wait. Excuse me? Buddy. Is that... God damn it!
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. I need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Oh.
Spin the bullets. Let's go.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Oh no.
Hurry.
Hey, Genny. You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Let's go.
Man, that's a good scream.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with Scattershot!
Targeted and firing. Behold. Oh my god. Very good.
Date?
Oh, okay. It was mostly a meat suit.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Ooh.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's
Yeah, you
hear
could
it.
probably do that without being such a baby Mizuki. She's like, you gotta talk to me now. It's okay.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
Ooh.
Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
Yes.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
She's so rude. I miss good characters that aren't so mean.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Hold up. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl in Nakameguro remembers this face. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why were you taking on the appearance of Genny?
I knew that Horodori Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
One sec, chat. I'm getting a drink. Hold on. I can listen to him talk while I do that.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Ah, alright. It's a super perfect Detective Date. See, Mizuki's such a toxic character. You know what she would have If you deleted her threatening to hurt people or insult people, you would have no character. It's just so pathetic. Ridiculous.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Ah.
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Yeah, she should be more like Leon, i.e. perfect.
It's okay, Kenny.
Oh, Mame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore.
Uh-oh.
I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt.
It was very
He borrowed
big.
money from bad people.
They were bad.
I told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the
Yeah, at the
rooftop
start of the
amusement
stream, they
park.
dropped the bomb
He
that,
told me something came over him.
dropped the bomb that Komeiji's,
did
kid
it.
is her. Which, was something. We were talking to his son, you know, the perpetually 12-year-old son that said, oh yeah, we're related. That was kind of fucked up. How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
You know, I forgot that he picked up the corpse while drunk.
Stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
To be honest, kind of justified.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
Just imagine, it's like my dad, who's filled with debt, got drunk and just picked up half of a corpse and put it in a suitcase and said, "Hey, can you help me with this?"
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
Okay.
This is an emergency.
What?
The building has been surrounded.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
This is the standoff. You gotta have like a named character leading the charge here, being ready to be like, we're gonna fucking beat the hell out of you.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, Or else.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss
Or
had
else
them go
what?
after him,
You gonna
so
shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
wouldn't be
Mizuki,
shocked if they
you're
have a
being
tracker.
irrational. What are you planning?
Just track through the smartphone like we've been doing. Yo, flashbang?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iva. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay. Mommy!
She had a little gun.
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Poor guy. Ow. Ow.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
And everyone's shot missed. I'm glad we got through that. It's all good. They did not all miss. Oh, God.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
You know, Toxic from Britney Spears.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something. I
liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right?
No, I think he died.
No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Shout out to Genny's VA. It's just Pro ZD, that dude who just makes fucking YouTube shit posts all the time. Alright, we have another split path we can do, though. Chat, we're gonna do it the same way we fucking did it before, baby. Yeah, I like Pro ZD. I like that he started getting some work. I like that there's, like, certain, like, YouTuber shitpost people that just get work now.
What's a lot?
Okay.
Maybe
We have to min-max our time here about the best we can, so let's see what we can do. And then we got to choose the gold safe. I had a feeling the safe I chose was going to be the wrong one because I'm like, I don't know, it's not gold, so that's probably bad. That was the beginning and end of that.
To be a standard, but there is...
Pick it up. Ah, the copper safe, okay.
Another safe...
He's, ProZD's like Basaraga, I think. In, Grand Blue Versus, I thought he did pretty good there, too.
The ceiling...
Nope. Nope. There it is. Oops. Nope.
An unopened...
He's in 3 hopes, that's neat.
This...
Press play.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
All right. Activate.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
How long? 6 years? Ah, money! Everywhere.
This is a... stack of cash?
He's trying to block him.
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Only 30 seconds left.
Move.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With
Got a
this-
combo lock.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Okay. You know what sucks? I believe the top and left aren't the answer. My reasoning? They cost so little.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Lee, get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
Well, this definitely was the right answer. A bunch of fucking cutscenes are playing in sequence.
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Whee!
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You never liked me, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
That key?
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes.
I hope this is almost it. I have
prisoner by
2
your
seconds
past.
left.
What's important is the future.
Eh.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
They probably want me to use all the keys, it looks like, as they're still floating there.
You're useless trash. Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
I guess I'm gonna have to go for the not Kizuna one next.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Ow. His face looks so funny with it warping like that.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk.
The final random voice torturing him is just him.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
Based.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Ow!
Yeah, that's right. That's
I would like to point out how much... Wow, that's a big woman. The end of Dirge of Cerberus goes exactly like this, by the way. Anyway.
Feelings for you can make me fly.
This route's much easier than the other one.
Or dance. I will become your wings. I was born.
Don't say that. I will say that.
Sure of it.
This shit happened in Dirge of Cerberus.
And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
She's like, I'm so big, but my legs still don't work.
What about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Also, please, Mizuki, please do not give people lip. You completely ignored the HB case the last time you talked to these two when you're like, I gotta get them together. Sometimes we gotta do this a little bit. Currently, my prediction is that this route will ultimately end with just an ending, and it's like, okay, you got this couple's route. Now use this information and go back to that old route again. Now that I see they're grouping multiple people into the same route based on Gan and Amame sharing one that we just did.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Oh, hold on. Let's not examine his bicep. Let's examine his nose. There we go. What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
It's really funny when you have moments like this where he's like, he's not going to tell you about the shit he found in the freezer, which should hopefully make it so that we don't tunnel vision toward that and tunnel vision to what mattered, the secret cathedral entrance.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
What? Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
I will say this. The most realistic thing in this game is someone who works for the cops and says, I fucking hate warrants.
We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
It reminds me of that bit that happens in A&E's fucking First 48 show, where they get a suspect, and then the suspect doesn't say anything and says, "I'd like a lawyer," and they're just like, "Fuck, it's over."
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You?
Oh, hello.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Hold on, can I play the trivia like mid-dialogue? Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Thinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leanne couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Okay.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Dumb brat. I'll sue.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be honest here. I kind of get where he's coming from very slightly. Where he's like, my beautiful daughter that I love, she is petite. She has lost the use of her legs in an accident. And apparently she wants to date an ex-convict. So I can kind of understand it on like a surface level here. This is just some bumbling big guy who just is like, don't worry, I'm not drinking alcohol. It's just alcohol-free beer, guys.
Let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie.
At the very worst, Richie, at this very moment, with the context of this situation only, is just like the obstacle in a Disney Channel original romance movie.
To break up with Leanne.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Well, that's one way to get this shit to work. And we picked our lock.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years isn't.
I was about to say, what the fuck happened? I thought the stairs were bad.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Well, I ain't got much. They said there was a safe they filed things away in near here. Oh, is this for the braziers? Yeah, it is. So there has to be a place they use to file shit away. That being said, I should probably talk to him first. That'll probably force us into it.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a...
Yeah, it's okay. We heard that 5 minutes ago.
Ricci said that?
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Let's go, baby!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, about why we're actually here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
What? That's...
Must be the other half of the person that we find on the other part of this thing, I guess. Jesus. This must be the other half of Freezer Boy.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
I'm sorry, the load is stressing me out. That dude's like completely shaved.
That face.
Sin often used for skin transplants
Oh, okay.
for burn patients.
Oh, that's it, chat. Used for burn patients? That fucking, the other half we saw earlier in this stream clearly had like burn marks or something on his face.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Virtual reality?
Find leads?
I don't know.
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Ah.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Alright, he's really shaken up, which, understandable. Jackpot!
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
She said button. Alright, break it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? it. Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was worried he'd be like a little not too hasty about it, but that's good.
It's open.
There it is.
Hey, Dirt.
Is that the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
That's great. I do not want to know about this shit at all. I will go back to sitting in the fetal position over there. Okay.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old.
Talking about her son, Jin.
He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin.
Are they going to propose cutting him in half and giving him another half of someone else's body that doesn't have those tumors? Okay.
When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iva could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
About the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Thank you, Buster's Gear. Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Jin?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
Okay.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
God. This is a lot.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Yeah, like that over there.
Skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
That means Jin's shitty half is in that freezer.
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
That I'm just thinking about him having a different face when he was born. Makes perfect sense. They're like, no one ever really saw his face, you know, in public very often.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
That is true. I do remember this part. That's why I referenced it. That mirror shit's really fucking great.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year.
And there is a Jin in play somewhere, if we'll remember that other route.
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Actually, that timeline's all fucked up, because that timeline also has fucking Tokiko there. There's a lot going on. We only saw the right half of Terror's face. Oh shit, you're right. It only shattered one half. That's gonna be funny as hell.
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis?
Hello!
I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right.
It sounds
Kizzy,
based,
I'm
Kizzy.
gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Lian, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian!
Yeah, I've been waiting this whole time for him to do the fucking
You know how
bridal
dogs
carry.
sometimes get so excited they pee? Kinda like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
This is when this song is appropriate.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us.
I'd like to congratulate Leon on being the ultimate wife guy.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
She's like, oh shit, I still haven't
it's
solved
not
literally
like-
anything at all.
There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
There they are. The girl's there too.
Use keys in his legs to parry the bullets.
Don't hurt her.
She won't feel it.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take
I
care
think
of
it's
them.
hilarious
Leon,
that
protect
Ricci's like,
Kizzy.
I'm gonna hire 60 mercenaries with guns for one guy! Active camo, guys! Oh, hello.
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Let's go.
That was easy enough. Dynamic entry. Eh. Stylish. Let's go.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
God damn it.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Very cool.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
to the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Leon, you're gonna hit the wall. Oh, okay, you cleared it. You're good.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Sure.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
You know, I respect them. Just they're like, you don't need to do another fight scene, but we will imply that they beat the hell out of him. All right, well, all done. Good job, everybody. We did it. Hey, I was right. This is both of them. Do these in group couples. Hey, look! Our locked route has now been unlocked, chat. Let's do the responsible thing and discuss the events that happen on this route. Alright, so we successfully got the Boat Dahlia thing, which allowed us to continue this future route with Ryuki. We did his Somnium to do that. We did one with Kizuna. Then we kept going. We did Gen's. That was Iron Chef. That was pretty solid, right? We found out about the Slicer. The split occurred when we did the masked woman who looks like her. We did her Somnium. And we did the rough one where she gets like drilled and shit. That was pretty bad. So we kind of like continued from there. We found Komeji's body again. And then we went inside Terror using the old sync machine. And after that, there's stuff going on with Date where Date was in play and like Ryuki was, you know, he had to work with the bad guys because the eyeball got fucking an explosive charge put into it. Bunch of that stuff. Terror unmasked, Tokiko's in play, and then they locked us. So that's generally some cliff notes of where we were on that. So we can now continue from that line. Choose a location to jump into? That's weird. Weird how they give me that prompt for it. Is this what I'm supposed to do for people who played this? Or am I going insane? I've never had this. Okay, yes, okay. I've never had this prompt before where they give me a list. So it kind of threw me off. Sorry. I was like, this all seems right, but they've never given me the clipboard.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
That would be Uru Somazuki. Chad, I answered the question and the game locked up. We never did learn how to solve this dreaded case, chat. One moment. Manuals say that's 7:05 at 10 p.m. This is 7:06 at 5:26. There we go. Yeah, we load this. Yeah, we absolutely load this.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do a manual save. That shit stressed me out a little bit.
Oh, you won some with you don't. It's all. It's such that pointed you all terror.
I like how Aiba's room's just popping off like that. Them.
Right.
It just randomly crashed. That's funny as shit.
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Clearly it was for the Nirvana initiative, of course.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years had passed? The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. I don't know who this Professor Brown guy is, but he'd be a good Xehanort. I'm gonna be honest, both the bottom and the left one seem pretty accurate to each other. I was feeling like the timelines didn't feel exactly accurate. I'm gonna pick the left one because there are clearly moments where Ryuki's brain falls out.
No.
Okay.
The right and left half of.
Okay, that one then.
In other words,
this was my first thought, where there are things that happened earlier where I'm like, this doesn't make sense timeline-wise.
It's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Sure.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Oh, man. True flowchart. This is the chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay, so let's read this. Let's read this and, you know, let's see. Take your time and look through the, yeah, okay. So we started right here. This was the quiz show. They found, you know, that stuff happened. And then Mizuki's new investigation. Oh, shit. Okay. So is it labeled as I read these? Anything here? View a summary of this chapter. All right, so we're going to go through this really slowly. Ryuki saw Jin Furue's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. There's a signboard with the words "Fray to Free" and a QR code. Ryuki starts to hallucinate. Right after that, Jin's right half explodes. 6 years later, after fighting off the shooter, Mizuki finds the left half in the middle of the stadium. Subject, Ryuki. Objective, dispel the hallucinations. So this is where we do the hallucination part. Then there's the split. Even after being taken to the interrogation room, Ryuki is still dazed and drunk. Miyuki questions don't get through to him. Who is that person in the Somnium? Ryuki starts to tell Mizuki what happened 6 years ago, February 11th. And then we get this. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we can keep going. Let's say summary. He learns about that about half a year ago there's a similar QR video. Mizuki tells Ryuki that Shoma solved the code, so he visits him after getting billed, but never reveals the specific place was Horodori Institute. Ryuki heads there and asks Chikara. Ah yes, and then we do his Somnium. I thought it was going to be real people connected to the lab like Tokiko used clone bodies instead of, because of the genetic lab. Yeah, I was also they mentioned cloning pretty early on as a red herring. Each time the screen transitions to a new day, it's swapping. So past Ryuki then goes to present Ryuki, and present Mizuki goes to past Mizuki. Alright, so let me look at this thing here. Let's see. Terra sends the message to go to the high school, finds his half there, then we go to this. So how this works basically is the event happens, and all the past stuff is just him recollecting his memory of those past events. Is that how they're trying to describe it? The fact that it's like two timelines and they're bouncing between the both. I can get over the Mizuki thing because that's clearly just a visual thing that they're doing just to fuck with you specifically so that this twist can work. Yeah, the only difference between her is her hair and clothes. Yeah, that part's a little crazy. Okay, so I'm existing here. Oh yeah, that's the important thing here is that this end has not been filled in yet. Ignore that the lines cross over. Everything on the left is the past. Yeah, that's my understanding. It's just kind of like the act of bouncing between them. The real fuck you was when Mizuki goes to the lab. All right, well we'll keep going through it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is still the past. So, regardless, the future is almost fully caught up with the past in terms of amount of events. You solve Terra's code and go to the lab, but she doesn't find the underground room. But then it jumps to present Mizuki, who does. Alright, well, we're gonna back out.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
So when Boss chewed out Ryuki for messing up the case, it's not because he let the culprit get away, it's because he shot at that civilian at the rooftop. Yeah, that's starting to make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
I'll do my best.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
When Ryuki was chasing Shoma to the Ferris wheel, that was in the present, and you met him there as Mizuki with the masked woman. Huh. The reason Tokiko was in the fucking factory is because she had not died yet.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, that makes us sisters?
And you met Shoma in the hospital because he saw his dad's body in Mizuki's room.
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged.
Egg.
Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband. Get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
I was raised in Iowa too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowa?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki?
What?
Why? I wonder.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Yeah, you're all damaged.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline.
That is true. That was established right at the start. No cloud.
So there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute.
Fucked up that the last rolls Billy commits came out the same day. I think that's fine. People are blessed to have a couple really solid last rolls for him.
I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB. What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
This frame is fucking ridiculous. I hate how the second I imagine, man, this would cause so much brain damage to Mittens. There she is going wide. He's so wide.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
What do you mean you skipped Leon's puzzles? Well, they gave me an option to figure out how to unlock all the saves, or I could just hit the button that takes more time and you click them, you pick the locks that way. So I just did that.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her Bibby.
BB. But what?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Where's the real Gen?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
The Bibby thing didn't really break me because I was busy on the recovery stage of the flowchart.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibby's clone. Date already knows this. Bibi told him. But Kiza and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I can't not lose my mind because fucking look at him over there.
I am a little embarrassed.
I'm gonna
to
look
admit
away.
this,
There we go. Much better.
Leon and I
I
plan to
can't.
elope. What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
I was there too.
Hello, big guy. So when you were investigating the Institute, remember how it was close to midnight? Until the date changed, you were watching 6 years ago, and then it switched to the present. Yeah, I've gotten the concept here is that it's constantly swapping. They were able to take advantage of it from the fact that certain characters cannot age, or certain characters tend to just look the same forever. But why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
I really don't know why I didn't imagine that they could have done something fucked up with the flowchart. I played ZTD where it did some very funny shit.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
I'm not gonna spoil it. They just do some shit where it's like, oh fuck you, I got it.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later.
Okay.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno.
No! Mizuki continues to be worse girl.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Halfsies. Greg Chun's so good. They need to put him in more stuff.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease.
See, all you need to understand is that Jin is the ugly guy.
It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Barren pervert. Come on, try a little less hard, Mizuki. This is important business.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 AM.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
That is true, we did
I
see
needed
that.
to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Have you been buying the pictures in the gallery? I have not. I have not used those eyeballs.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Yo, Based!
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really? I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Okay. I'm walking over there now. Alright.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Oh.
What is this?
I love this
Do you
dude.
like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Not
How
really.
is this in any way erotic?
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get that again.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
That is true. If we're running on the idea that the watermelon splitting is erotic, him just saying everything's erotic now just to spite people is pretty good.
What?
Oh my god. There are 2 cathedrals. They didn't just fix one.
What does this
There
mean?
are 2.
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hello.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Yeah.
He He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And
That's
yeah,
right.
Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Don't worry, I didn't ask you.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Okay, I feel better now. Hello.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid shameless man. Once again, did not ask for your opinion.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Very rude.
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean?
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Ibatama and Maruko shared everything on the local network. Wait, why'd they say it like that? Isn't his name Marco?
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
I think Marco's the nickname. Oh, okay. That kind of jumbled me up a little bit.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos: QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan is the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Yeah.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana initiative.
Okay.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
What was the last Somnium I've done? I did the other route for Leon. I think that's the last one we ended up doing, right, chat? So we did the gold safe.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Oh boy.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
We don't know.
Yeah, we only know where the practice run was.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Okay. Let's go run over there. I'm doing the running motion right now. You just can't see it. Yeah, double. Let's go. All right, we got 3.5 hours left to avert the bad thing.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Yep, we know all of this.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as possible.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
"6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
I won't let you! She's my sister!
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But... I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis,
You got the
When
robot.
I was in first grade.
We don't need the
Sis
robot.
gave
You
me
can
a
have that.
radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
It's okay, our guns have a stun function.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
Tasing a first grader? Let's not.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect
He's an adult
Mame.
and can vote.
Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Absolutely not.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Well, we're kind of deadlocked here. Date, shoot them.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. What?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
Wha-
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Shelby, you made homemade bombs. This is like when it came out, the John Carmack's like, I used high school science equipment to make thermite to fucking steal a computer. It's like, come on,
Right.
dude.
There is
What are
a
you
more
doing?
pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
So what if I made bombs? Like, no. I'm sorry, 18-year-old child.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
What is this thing
I never
in
said that.
here?
She's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she
Chat,
is,
come
she
on.
should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Come on.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Wee.
That's the TV.
Hey!
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot
That
the
was
Difference
true.
game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Nice. It's Volkman. It's a magazine. He had headphones. Woman. Lips. Ear. Hand. Eye. Alright, I get it, motherfuckers!
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Mama has a secret which is a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
I will burn this one for now.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of the time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
The first one being a given is really good at teaching you how this works.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amane Okay. I'm gonna check out the Vokiman.
A Vokman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Showing evidence to objects. Huh. Eh? Ooh! Yeah!
Genocide.
Also, yeah.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh no, it's gone.
It disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay. I got it.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me.
What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Intersection between the warp and lift. That's where the scene can occur.
One down, 7 to go.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
All right, we got an
We are looking
elephant,
for
broken box,
something
a
related
book.
to sound,
Almost said box.
something
What the fuck am I
damaged,
doing?
and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I guess we'll do the book.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's see. We'll piece it together. Ah!
A book on Nai's teachings.
Sure, dude.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh,
Oh
can we use
shit.
the evidence?
I just thought it was clipping. Oh, we can actually examine it too. Nice.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Well, I guess I would show the evidence. Let's take the third. Okay, no, it's not that. Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I was just excited because we had new evidence. What a ding-dong I am.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office.
Oh, yeah, it's the one that
If
got
Amame
knocked over
knows
during
about
that one
it-
example.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, blank, and blank. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
This seems like a bad idea. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll show you the most recent ones. Do this to turn you into Tokiko?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
I'm so fucking smart. I'm such a
The
smart.
code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay, so at this point we would just give her probably the code and something for Tokiko, unless we're going up to 3. Yeah, okay. All right, so we just give them all 3 of these.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Alright, mental lock 2 of 8, done. A question with no answer has no blank, even so blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Stop!
Ah!
I don't know anything! Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
What would happen if you gave whatever the right number is to Tokiko in that part with Ryuki? That's probably something that you could do later. I in fact might do it after we finish, so no one say anything.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Alright, doing okay so far. You're closest.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Ah, okay.
A body bag.
That's gonna be a decent penalty, so I'm gonna have to play this really carefully going forward.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
My rule of thumb now is to always show evidence and not anything else.
Amame
Gotta be careful.
had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay, we got that sign. We got elephant. We got his outfit. Got a wrench, TV.
Shoma's headphones.
Yeah, put on is gonna lead to nothing but bad shit. I thought the double would wear off after me doing it once. Oh, this sucks. No. Oh, I misclicked. I was looking in two different directions. Somehow just picked that and went, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure a note would work here. Sorry, I went cross-eyed.
Shoma's gone. I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
It's okay. If we fuck this up, we can retry from this lock and make up a bunch of time.
Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about...
I checked. We don't have a prediction running of whether I first tried this, so I'm probably gonna roll.
2 minutes left. Please
I'm probably
hurry.
gonna roll back now, since we did lose a decent chunk of time there. Let's see. It would be this one. I'd rather do this than for us to get really engaged in what's happening in the Somnium, only for me to have no time left. And since there's no prediction payouts, I can do it without worrying about fucking up the excitement of people losing fucking their apes.
I knew it. Ame was being...
Yeah, this is a longer one, so I feel like it would only be worse if we didn't do it like this. Tragically, since I haven't failed this, I can't skip it as fast.
No. Oh, Date perfect.
Which I think is just from a thing in the settings, which, you know, fair enough. Alright, so we're back to this again. Body bag.
This is exact.
So his...
And we'll do the third.
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago.
Alright, I did the headphones. Oh, okay, that explains it. No matter what you choose there, you get a double. So you kind of just have to deal with it.
Shoma.
This seems like a trap. Part of me almost wants to do the put on, but since the timing's a mystery, I feel like they're just gonna put a -1 on me anyway, and I'd rather not risk it. So we'll just show the evidence.
Huh. I can hear.
Because if I do put on to get my double off me and they give me a double on it anyway, it fucking
Shoma's gone.
a whole lot of nothing happened.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay, Trident. Photo back there. Iron Mask.
The Iron Mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
Right side secret, then.
Or, depending on how you look at it, indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Okay, that we're in a good spot now. I'm gonna go ahead and burn the 1-7. Okay, we're good.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Oh yeah, the one that had the key code on it. I remember that.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Really emulating like 5th gen horror games with this.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing
Yep.
was Mame?
Almost
If she
completely
was
forgot
not
about it.
present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that
And
day
we
too,
sensed someone
but
at the
she
time
heard
as
your
well.
voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
I take this will be a big one. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been. Well, I happen to have 5 clues. And there are, in fact, 5 slots.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Ah. Jesus.
I need to carry it.
Just 5 more. Choose an answer. Oh, I don't like that.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
She's making me uncomfortable. She's yelling a lot.
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I don't know why people are so rude to the dad. He has a wonderful shin line.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Money.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
If you like my honesty, you can donate using the button below.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Choose between family and friends.
I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help.
I ended up picking the same choice in both times, even though the first time was an accident.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it. is it?
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it.
The third one.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
Kill!
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Okay, Daddy's all done now. I'm glad everything's right with the world now. We did it.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Peter, you okay? How you doing?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Okay. Hey, boss.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Yeah, that would explain, you know, it had to be someone close to him.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago,
Booga
I
booga.
met Terror at Studio Devita. so I knew it was him.
Terra was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's bad. We still don't know how to stop that shit. We don't even know where it's happening. We got like an hour.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Devita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Devita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I bet if you like pull out the map, you can make a bunch of X's or something.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Finding the Nirvana initiative. The map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Oh god. Them giving me all the options makes it extra confusing for me. Let's click one of these. They said that only when we back out can we do it, so. You can check multiple of these. What's the purpose of putting a check mark on these? For your own reference, okay. Yeah, the bodies were in the high school, the park, the department store, and the studio. Which means we found one in the park. The high school. The studio. And then there was one in Misatan, right? Ah. So Stadium is in the center of the X. That's really funny. You have to pick the person that has the stadium as an option. There we go. See, when they started talking about where it had to be, my brain went, okay. They got to do something like the Full Metal Alchemist human transmutation country. They have to do something like that. So my entire brain was waiting for them to do something cross-referencing the locations. Especially because they redid one of them.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
The stadium being where everything started at the start of the game also. If you click on Peter, he will give you the gigantic. That's funny as shit. Oh my god, and you can split the audience down the middle for teams. Yeah, alright. And theming, I get it. Sorry, was not ready. Wasn't mentally prepared for the dumbest squad ever.
Terror. Uru Somazuki.
I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive, but Nirvana, as well, is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people.
Well, though, of course the voice is worse here. Normally, it's Terror with his voice distortion on his mask talking to us. This is Terror with his voice distortion coming out of speakers at a stadium.
I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan.
Yeah, it's also a video, but, you know, I kind of basically went same shit.
We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I'm not closing my eyes and trying to listen.
The plan was
It's not
probably
happening.
to have everyone
Can't get me to do it with Donald Duck or this guy.
Nirvana collected genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Watch the rocket explodes in the atmosphere. TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative, when complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Sure.
You two, go look for them.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Yeah!
I mean, let's get going.
Yeah!
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
You will not.
Not if I do it first.
I love Date.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him go. Yo, sick flip. Woo!
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Eh. We haven't seen Gay Thoughts in a while. I feel like he might show up eventually.
X-ray activate.
Hiding in the stands.
I'll assist.
Dope. Whee! Hello. Goodbye.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
What? I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Base. Thank you, Soul Shield.
What?
I'm surrounded.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah,
with
pop
Date?
out of the eye.
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
The propeller's real. Hello.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Combo mad. Hello. 4. Oh, fuck, the good one. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Where's the rocket?
Oh no, is it gonna open up? Yeah! They built a rocket launch thingy under the stadium. Very cool.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
Yeah, it's a fucking warhead, alright.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Get in the car. We'll do it with the car.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Ah, great.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Flail wildly. You gave it a good shot. Not good. This is bad. It's not good, chat. Ow. Ow.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Come on. There we go. Tried to make me forget about this dude, but I didn't.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Base. Go away!
You guys, you're here too?
Man, what's that on the screen? That's weird. What the fuck happened over there? That's weird. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
We also brought the fucking bombs.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Hello.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Yum.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can indeed. So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah! He knows the power of a let's fucking go. I love you, Mama.
Yeah. Let's go.
And bring the whole fucking car. I don't think Oda deserves to be able to do vehicular manslaughter, frankly, but whatever. Shiny.
Ah! What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
But no, Amame killing the one bad guy was a little rough. Meanwhile, Kizzy currently is going to leave this game with 400 confirmed kills. She feels remorse just as good as she could feel her own fucking legs.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date,
Ryuki, no.
please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date, thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Alright, they definitely want those at the same time.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
That's a rough ricochet. Sick.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead. We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Yeah, keep going. Ah! Go for it. Finally, their Bushido samurai sword clash between lead pipe and taser baton. We did it. Oh, fuck, we took too long.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Oh yeah, that shit has a rocket on it.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Yeah, let's go wheelie.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Whee!
Mizuki. Baby, the bomb! Got it.
Thank God she has super strength. Those are clearly like 800 pounds. Ha!
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
I think we got it.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Ah, yes, the squad. Even the robot knows to be excited. I'm glad everything worked out and everyone's okay.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba? We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Poggers. Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Whatever, he's gay.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But... why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I wanted to ask about my
You guys can post the model thing. I'm not gonna look at it personally, but you guys can go ahead and do that.
This again.
But...
well, I do have to praise you
Yeah,
for
you
a
can just
job
DM
well
it to
done.
people who ask.
So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place.
There you go.
You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going. Shoma.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
We don't, though.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, Solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered, it would have been easier.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Somewhere in some other universe, he's, still not fucking funny.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Genny. You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down, so I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Whew. Let's let's check out the house, see how we doing.
Date.
So happy for him.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. Smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Meow.
Meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
I am so sad, man. The sheer amount of people I know that are down tremendous for this man, it's gonna get real bad. Oh, it's gonna get real bad. It's not even localizing it to one person. I could make a short list of like 10.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
Huh!
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Give me that one again.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Can I get that meow again?
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by...
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Yep.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually really sad they just have him put on that mask the entire game. I get the reasoning is to not spoil the thing. But it still makes me sad about it.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5. We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
See, this is great. This is just like every Disney Channel fucking original movie as romance thing. Where it doesn't actually make the dude the villain, he instead just goes, oh, okay.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
You know, instead of the even more hyper cliche one where they don't want him to get together and the dude goes to jail. Would you survive DC Douglas saying all the shit Date says in this game? Yes, and it would actually upgrade this game by 5 points. If I could get that man to actually meow instead of whatever I want to call the fucking meowing he does in Resident Evil 5, I will fucking take it.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
But you really were fucking excited about it.
You're so nice, Gizzy.
She's like, I also can't kill them because then that would completely trivialize the whole thing with where we have to throw the book at a mame.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
That's basically what it was.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
God, this game would actually be the best game of the entire year if they went, Ota accidentally killed someone with that car, so he will also be in prison. He will not even be acquitted at all. He's not getting out early. He will spend the next 60 years in there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline.
In other news, Momo has been given the key to the city.
Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains.
God
Ota.
damn it, Moma! Come on.
I see.
I know a guy. Are people this driving, like, not inclined? That you're like, all I've got is this 30-year-old who looks like he's 12.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was
Too bad for
nothing
KZ,
there.
the Moma likes
It was
Oda.
just an empty space.
It's okay. They bond through the fact that they like one girl. Alright? But it's fine. Because Moma is not a repugnant human, I put in quotes, that should rot in the cell.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
I don't know who would be here. Oh.
Look, Mizuki.
Oh.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Oh.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles, cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket, was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renjo Kiora. During certain events, Mizuki has taken over.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who shall not be named. Chat with the inspector during Ryuki chapters 0, 4, and 5 in this. Oh, that's fucking funny as shit.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
His name was stolen by a wicked witch.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Ka. I know. Your name is...
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Yeah, they should have let me type out that name. They should have just like let me fucking nail it. But nah, it's all fucking doomed. It's all over.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Anyone who likes him, I don't want in my life ever.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did. He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah, no shit.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police, or I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Oh shit, good shot, chat. I completely didn't notice the driver was over there.
You don't recognize moi. I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right?
That's my mom!
The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
You can't do that. She literally has brain damage. Yeah! Oh my god. Why are you here?
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice?
Wait, hold on. There's a lot happening at once.
It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
This is a lot, man.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gas.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What is that?
They lack critical information. Hey, receptionist. Okay, nothing about big titties this time. How about you, Jinpei? How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Solid. Okay, I'll talk to you now. Can I have the ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Uh-oh. Moma is keeping quiet. Jinpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Just checking around.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
I won't play anymore.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Was someone ironically asking what that joke was? It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3.
This is gonna be real bad.
1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
What an idiot. The receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look. Tired and fainted.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki and Mizuki are just sisters. Yo, what's up, Mamoru?
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nye down for good.
Ah, Sappa.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Look at the movie poster on the corner to the right. Let's see.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? They're making a movie?
That's great. That's real great. That's real great.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness.
To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I didn't say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
You know, I was wondering if they were going to do a scene like they did in the first one again with that. And I think I like this one a lot more. It may just be me, but the first time she talks about pride in the first game, because she was so young, it really came off like, my baby talked about fracking.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, the man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
This man has the most evil semen I've ever seen.
That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. Boss as in your boss? I don't know.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friend.
I see. Then why don't I ask the
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
The milky white has the biggest you-know-what. That is Lynn, of course.
Let me get that shit again. Excuse me? Did you have to establish that Leon has the fattest fucking cock?
Who cares?
That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me.
Jesus Christ, if she wasn't paralyzed before, one time he's gonna go in and damage that shit anyway, so.
Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever.
Miss...
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Alright, they said check a tree. Let's see. Got a jungle gym. Alright, here we go.
Top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back.
That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did. Plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Big tree.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
That's nice. I can start to realize it's like once you choose certain things, they just kick you out of the dialogue, which kind of sucks.
Don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
Fucked up.
Whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
The person who leaked the story.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured.
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Well, we were given information about this place.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko.
Mittens has gotten to Cowboy Date. This isn't good.
Why did she kill
Oh.
herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
I look, I see one tweet. It's ROT13. Decoding it tells me, in all caps, Date just said meow, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's over.
We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
174219.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Okay, I imagine I give her that number at the beginning of, I don't know if maybe they want me to use that now, or they want me to use it all the way back then.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Use it in Ryuki's chapter. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. We will do that later. I remember the exact moment. She has a moment where she gives you the prompt, and I did not have it.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.4.
Okay, those numbers. 35. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium, but...
That robot is carrying a giant gift.
Robo-G.
The comically large thing.
looks pretty
What could
big.
possibly be in that box?
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy, anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yeah, this is not a shock at all.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
Yeah, Vicodin addiction. Let's go.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Hello.
Here we go.
We must get started. Did you hear that his dick is that big?
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Oh, okay. Do you have like some? Do you have a new bit?
It's not a full recovery.
Do you have like a new bit that you're going to do?
Anyway, we have a special dance for you.
I thought so.
Start the music.
All right, Chad. Gonna need you to start exploding when this starts. I need to point out to you motherfuckers, this video looks so bad. I am convinced this is 720p at most. I'm gonna be honest, this looks worse than Reshade of Memories cutscenes. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna assume they're like, for the console, we'll just give them what we do for the Switch. Oh no, this song is clearly better than the first game's song. Dance, whore, dance! My cock is taller than your fucking chair.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe!
There's an unfortunate amount of edits that are people with squares. She descends from the heavens. You know, I don't know, to tie him up or something.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Good, now it's time to kick your booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. World of heart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go.
Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. You worked real hard. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Mr. Spike. He's in a song and a Mame song locked in the bonus menu. Resolution end. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. Oh, okay. That's good. So you can just spam them now. In the picture book, play with eyeballies you met in the past function. Give answers to the questions from now on too. Okay. I didn't do a manual save, so I guess I would have to do the auto save. Well, let's base it on this. 5:29 p.m. 9:04. Yeah, it would have to be this.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
Okay. All right, let's go give her that code. Trying to remember where the fuck we did that. Orange is him, so. Is it this one, chat? Is this the one where I give her the code? It's the one after Chidori's Somnium. Or Chikara. Below Chikara? Okay, let's see. I see it. There it is. Alright. And where do I want to spawn? That would be right here. The only other one that's that headquarters. I already have it written down. No worries. We're good. I made sure I was on it. I'm like, this is important. Alright. We're just gonna spam through dialogue until they give me the option. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, sure. Mm-hmm.
I had a... This is... The inter...
Alright, so that just loops.
Something.
She keeps doing that sign again. Huh.
That's the non-you...
There we go. A Freyr, I will say yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought.
This world is fictional,
Ryuki,
yes.
what's gone...
Alright, nil number 174219. 174219. Ryuki chapter diverge.
What? Tama. Tama!
Nothing. Currently stopped. Self-healing program started.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Okay. Oh, fuck. That's sick. This track is 5 minutes long. That's great.
This is the true world. Do you understand? The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
Gonna be honest, this line would probably fuck me up if I didn't play VLR. I think that was the most unnerved I've ever been about someone asking me how I knew some shit.
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
I played this before VLR, and this launched me into 999 and VLR last week. That's good. Get people back in. You can see that whole thing play out. Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? All right. Why was the nil number shared at that time? Why did you kill yourself?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Yo, chat, we totally got a dish, right? We totally got a dish. We're dishing.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again, goodbye, Freyr.
Oh.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened more or less. Ryuki chapter diverge February 15th. Six years later. What's up?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
She's just gone forever. About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uru Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
What's up, big guy? And by big guy, I mean smallest guy.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Yeah, I knew this shit was locked up when they're like, the only two people that, that got killed were, you know, those two. Tokiko being out of play means the mama didn't have to do anything.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
That's the closest thing resembling a decent joke he has ever done.
That's an odd way of phrasing it, though it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
Yeah, that does make sense.
The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
His head is square so they could make a joke that he works at a tofu factory. I genuinely despise Uchikoshi with my entire being.
If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Alright. First up again.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse.
Very good.
You never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
there, Mr. Ryuki.
Look at this bitch walking.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. That in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Kizuna is standing.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Oh, this is great for all of you. Could you still teach Quartz how to wear shoes?
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. So I thought you might know something. Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
You know, I do like the Quartz has Date's exact smirk emotion.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Hello. Hi.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly. Fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Oh, that's so funny. It literally scrolls off screen. Of course we're gonna do the bonus. Yeah, fucking of course. We're here, man. I forgot you switched flowchart with that. I was trying to hit the menu thing. That shit is sick. No. Yeah, I'm gonna pop to some safe spot here so I can just save. I'll just pick this one. It doesn't really matter which one I choose here. I just wanted the ability to fucking do a manual save. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Chad, I don't remember what this answer was. I think it was subliminal. Something like that.
Don't. Hey, there were 3. Line them up. And remember, these.
Oh, it's this one.
Exactly
Horror
that.
instinct. Sorry, I picked the worst one. Okay. Bonus. You can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonuses are unlocked. I need basically 1,000 for the 3rd class cabin. I sure wonder what this could be. A loud noise startled Ibo awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized she didn't recognize her surroundings. Oh, well. With a crack, Iba's head connected with something metal.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down the cold, gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it!
She understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait, that's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered,
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. I think around would probably work a bit better there. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. Ah, someone seems to have painted something on that door. I don't know what's going on with that. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
In brackets. She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. At that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the
A
center.
watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Aiba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There was no clasp on either side. She turned her wrist the other way. Noticed protrusions coming out of each side.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment,
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
the window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Aiba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door. What's this music?
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Aiba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. "6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door." I was the whole time I'm like, you better play the jingle, and they totally did. Upon waking up, Aiba realized she's on a strange ship, solved the mysteries, and escaped this fucking cabin. Stove in a pot. There's a key. Yeah! Key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. Screwdriver. For the incredibly limited amount of people, I imagine, who have no idea what the fuck this is, they're making me redo the entire intro of 999.
Huh?
But instead it's Aiba.
It's not the blue key?
The size matches, but the key does not go in. This entire time, when they said third class cabin, I'm like, there's no fucking way. Internally, I'm like, this has to be wrong. And then I remembered, this is like an even cooler version of, I think it's one of the fucking 3D Sonics. When you get every medal, they let you play Green Hill.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. Yeah, SA2 did that. Yeah, I think about that. I think about when you beat Mario Odyssey. This might be my favorite of those. Just the idea that they literally recreated the exact same thing with the same amount of monologues. On the back of the photo, there were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty. The bottom were filled out. What does this mean? I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. Pretty flat. You know, like Aiba. A piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
And it's blue shape, red shape. Below's an arrow pointing right. Something red, something blue. In case knowing the solution to this puzzle from 999 would help me, I can tell you with great confidence, chat, I do not remember at all. Thank you for the 100 bits, Enzo. I wonder, are they making another 999 game? I doubt it.
I should probably hold on to this key.
But I feel like they wanted to call back to this because, you know, Uchikoshi, most of his games, once you hit Zero Escape, mainly made money in the West. Like, BLR did really terribly, and that sequel hooked incredibly hard.
What's up with my face?
And it was due to, like, Western demand that they ended up fucking announcing CTD.
I look like a zombie. Man.
It's okay. This is the first puzzle in 999. I don't imagine it's incredibly difficult. Weren't the Zero Escape remasters done in Unity? Probably.
How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
This is the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs and opened the door to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months
I'm
since
back.
then.
Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. Ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left the floor. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... Bah! She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are? She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Iba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game.
Oh, did they actually credit Zero in this? That's pretty good.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Iva's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iva clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Iva didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Alright. Blue briefcase. There's a lock in the briefcase that won't budge. Hopefully the blue key will come in handy. Ivan tries to put in the blue key, but it's not opening. Looks like we need a combo. I
Damn it!
can't say I know the numbers. Here we go. Clueless. Oh yeah, I think we just have to look at this to be able to have an idea what the number combo is. All right, let me grab a photo of this. There we go. Okay, it's got those two there. So that would be filled in and not filled in. So that would be 6-3. 6-3 0263.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like there's something in there. What's this, a file? Inside was a piece of paper. Digital root. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding the digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 makes 13, 13 plus 8 makes 21, 2 plus 1 is 3 to make 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 3 is 6, and then 4 plus 6 is 10, 1 plus 0 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Ah, looks like there's something on the back. A stack of key cards. 6, 7, 8. Red briefcase. Okay. Do we have the red key? I believe we do. Yeah, we do. Alright, so let's look at these notes again. So, yeah, we can start with this one. So that's going to be 7, 4. 7, 4, 8, 5.
All right, it's unlocked.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Door.
5. Of course, the files.
That file says something about digital root.
Digital root.
What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on that
I
door.
have to get a digital root of 5? Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. The digital root can be made with 3 of these numbers. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Let me jot this down. All right, let me try and remember. Let me try and see. It could be a large amount of random things. I'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 makes 6. That's 6. That's not. It can't be 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8 would be 13, 21. That'd make 3 as well. How about 2, 3, 6? 2, 3, 6 would make 5. 2, 11. That makes 2. 3, 6, 7. That'd be 9. 16. That's 7. Oh, I can just do the basic math without working the whole thing out, to be honest. So all I have to do is get 3 numbers to make a 15, to make a 14. I think 14 is our target number here. So that would be 167. That would make 14. So I'll do 167. One plus 6 equals 7. 7 plus 7 equals 14. 1 plus 4 equals 5. Bing. Alright, we got it. I had to de-rust, but we got it. Then Sosajima's gonna show him. He's like, "What's up? I'm Ace." You found it! The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. As expected. If you want, you can take the code in the last appendix entry and put it into the ARG website. I don't really care about the ARG stuff, to be honest. I'm not super big on that. I literally looked at none of the ARG stuff despite knowing literally all of it was going on. Okay. Alright, chat, final thoughts. This has been really fantastic. I liked this better than the first one. I kind of liked the principal cast a lot more. The ending I thought was really good, and this section here was, like, especially great. I feel like some people might end up liking the core game as much. It all depends on whether or not you can, I feel like the make or break moment is when they fucking swap the flowchart. And I feel like that has the potential of completely fucking losing people. I disagree with all of them. That shit was sick. But I can totally understand someone who kind of, like, almost taps out because that's much. But we'll see. Overall, I really liked it. All the Somniums were much improved from the last one. A lot of the character performances were really good. I liked the mystery quite a bit. The music was also pretty solid. My only real criticisms is there's some gunk in this game that the other one also had, where it's like some of these puzzles are in a way that I didn't like. Like we went through some of the ones that are a bit too difficult. And just some stuff like the stealth section that you do with Chikara, I didn't think was really great. But this is still like a 9.5, 10 type of situation. The fact that they recreated a bonus Somnium that's just 999, I think is really good. And I would have to say the best part about this entire thing, and this was really going to hinge whether or not how much I would praise the ending of this. I have never been so happy for a woman to go to prison. It was entirely hinging on that. I'm like, please, please, please commit to this. Because it was a thing where it's like, they did something wrong, but whatever, we solved it through magic. That would have taken the teeth out of it a lot. You know? Because I knew Ryuki wasn't going to die, but I was like, I need some level of, like, real consequences to really make that last Somnium actually matter. Like, when they had that conversation of, she made that choice and she has to, like, live with it, you can't just, like, fantasize of what could have been. And I'm like, at that moment, I'm like, they need to, like, make her face those consequences, because that would actually improve it quite a bit. It's like, whatever, she can be pewtered like the last game. Like, there's plenty of people who are just like, yeah, I served my time and it happened, you know? It's not that I think she's a bad character or anything, but I do like when they actually do present, like, a consequence like that and it actually just goes through. That way the story has a really good balance of, good stuff, but also consequences. There's good shit like, oh, Ryuki lives and, you know, these people were able to get back together, but there are, like, consequences. I think there's, like, a really good mix here. I really enjoyed this. The Terror numbers are based off 999, but 215 is from Hotel Dusk Room 215. Still looking for the 229. Unless Tokiko's ending becomes the canon ending. That's fine. Even that I wouldn't necessarily like be hyper against. Yeah, I think this was some of his best work. It definitely had a lot more polish. All the action scenes were a lot better. I think that was really good too. Yeah, I came out. This is going to be one of my front runners for Goaties this year. Really enjoyed it. Liked it more than the first game. I'm sure some other critic would be like, well, this thing is stupid, and I'm like, well, yes, this is the sci-fi game about the eyeball AI shit. There gets to be a point where it's like, I don't know, people's stupid thresholds seem to be, you know, a bit more strict. Me, I enjoyed it. I don't even know if I need another one of these, personally. I feel like, you know, unless it does really well and it makes them want to do another one here. I feel like you could just as easily have him do something else. In the end, all of his games are going to be the exact same fucking shit. He's just going to read a wiki at you. There's going to be a funny twist in it. It's going to have anime characters in it. And it's going to be incredibly horny. It doesn't really matter. I'm still going to be in there for whatever he ends up doing. Also, they data mined it and found that there are slots and things in place if they wanted to do DLC. So we might actually get that. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that will do it. I really, really enjoyed this, and I enjoyed the nil number result that we got. It was significantly better than the one they did at the end of VLR that is never paid off because that dude is an idiot. Anyway, we gotta get the fuck out of here, stream. I've been going for almost 7 hours. I need to get the hell out. Thank you to everybody who dropped some donations and stuff. I appreciate that. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, subs and resubs, followers, moderators. Pretty happy about that. I'm gonna send you guys someplace. I'm gonna send you guys to KM because KM is streaming and there's literally one person in there. They deserve more. They have a long neck. Post some emotes. Have a good time. I will see you guys later. Join in on the raid. You will get channel points from me. All right. See you later.